Good morning. Yes, I am a little early. I woke up at I woke up earlier and then I tried to take a nap and then I got up at 9:30. And then I moseyed around. And did some stuff. But yeah, I am early. It's just whatever, you know. About 11 a.m. Give or take time. But good morning, Apex. Enjoy getting cleaned up a bit for the day. Make sure that you're looking good. Sharp. As soon as I started talking, Luna came in here. Hi. Did you manage to find a piece of granola on the ground that I accidentally dropped? Sniff out anything. Here's doggo pets for you from Apex. One of these days he'll have to come pet you in real life. In the years that you're still alive. As you get grayer in the face by the year. I've also forgotten to mess with the D20. I should have messed with it today. Today would have been a good day to do it. We did get snow. It's about half melted now. I didn't really get to play in it much on Saturday because, well, actually no, Sunday, because we got up and I had to get up early to clean it, or not to clean it, well, he shoveled the driveway and I cleaned off the cars and stuff. So we had to get up early to do that so that I wouldn't be late to Stardew, because I didn't want to be late to Stardew. And by that point, my hands were cold. We had a little bit of a snowball fight. He knows actually how to make a snowball. So he like packed his down really, really hard. He did nail me with one of them that actually kind of hurt a little bit. And he's like, that didn't hurt. And I'm like, no, it did. You nailed me right in the collarbone with a packed snowball. So all I did was I ended up just grabbing the snowballs he threw at me and I just threw them back at him. Because I don't know how to pack them so that they're actually like a snowball. I also had somewhat thin gloves on. Like the gloves that I had on were not the ones that were made for the snow. The ones that he had on were made for the snow. I'm just about to lay down, Bubba. Hang out. Why are you all over the room? Crumbs. I don't think that there's crumbs. Wait. Have your own food. He didn't teach me to either. Like, he could have taught me how to do it. He didn't. Next time it snows, if we get another good snow, because it's half ice now. Be like, teach me how to pack a damn snowball. Like, you want to throw a packed snowball at me. You want to throw a legit snowball at me, but I don't even know how to do one. I'm just picking up what looks like a solid thing and throwing it at you. And hoping it doesn't fall apart. It was really, really fresh powder. It's very nice. Very nice, really fresh powder. But yeah, it's about half melted now. It started melting a lot in the backyard because the sun hits that area for a good portion of the morning. Like once the sun rises and everything. But till next time for the snow. Supposedly the groundhog saw its shadow, I think, this morning. I don't know, I was scrolling on TikTok this morning after he went to work before I took another like 30-minute sleep. And there were like 3 things that were live streaming the Groundhog Day event. That I watched a little bit of it. It's wild. It's honestly kind of wild. It made me giggle that they had like a legit like council around it. Like I feel like it's a council of like hunters specifically in Puxatawny, yeah. Because it's out there in Puxatawny, PA. Like I wonder if like it's just like the local hunters guild that also runs Groundhog Day, and they all wear top hats, so that's cool for one. And it's so funny because they're extremely charismatic looking. Just these group of dudes, and only one of them is the handler, and I think it's the president, I think, of the council. The council of the groundhog, if you will. He's the only like handler that can talk to the groundhog. It also makes me somewhat wonder if how long has this Groundhog Day event been going on? And is it the same groundhog? Hi, low poly skeleton. Do you prefer like being called low poly or skeleton, or is there like a preference? I was thinking of that earlier after I greeted you in the Discord. I was like, it is a long name. If you prefer, it's fine. But I thought I'd ask. But welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna look that up now. We're talking about Groundhog Day because they had the Groundhog Day event going on. They call him Puxatawny Phil. I wonder if it's the same groundhog. I'm gonna read the AI overview just because I think it's funny. It says, according to legend, the Puxatawny Groundhog Club claims it's the same Puxatawny Phil who has been making predictions since 1887. So obviously it's not the same groundhog. I wonder how many generations it's had and if it's lived in the same burrow. Lore suggests he remains immortal by drinking a secret elixir of life every summer. In reality, the Groundhog Club utilizes different groundhogs over the years. The elixir. He reportedly drinks a special concoction that grants him 7 years of extra life per sip. In reality, groundhogs typically live around 10 to 14 years in captivity, so the role is filled by a succession of different animals. When not in Gobbler's Knob, which is the name of the place where Puxatawny Phil lives, where they do this event, Phil lives in a climate-controlled habitat in the Puxatawny Memorial Library. He's married to Phyllis and has 2 children named Sunny and Shadow. Hold on. That's so funny. There was a lot of people at it too. There's so many, there's a calendar of like the predictions on Wikipedia. For all of the years, even up to this year. Most of it is 6 more weeks of winter. There's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 17, 18, 19, 20 early springs. The last early spring was in 2024. I don't remember if that happened or not. I couldn't tell you. There's one in 1942. I believe during, what is that, World War One or World War Two? I can't remember. I'm really bad at knowing when World War One, when World War Two started. World War Two. It says over here. It says war clouds have blackened out or blacked out parts of the shadow. So they didn't know what the hell was going on in 1942, and they didn't have an event in 1943. But there were like several years where they didn't actually document a record for it in the early days. That's interesting. The inner circle claims 100% accuracy rate and at an approximately 80% accurate in recorded predictions. If the prediction is wrong, they claim that the person in charge of translating the message must have made a mistake in their interpretation. Empirical estimates place the groundhog's accuracy between 35 and 41. Welcome in, Shoddy. How you doing? I'm looking at the information of the groundhog on Wikipedia. Oh my god, that's so funny. Everyone was dressed up rather dapper. Did I see the groundhog actually come out of its little burrow and see its shadow? No, I kind of scrolled past by that point. I showed up right when they started talking, and I was like, okay, this dude wants to talk about a stick. About his, like, cane or stick or something. I was like, okay, I'm dead. But it was interesting to watch for a little bit. Anyways, on to today's adventures. I did mod the crap out of Stardew. There's a collection. Good morning, Zwix. How you doing? There's a collection on Nexus mods called the Witchy or aesthetic or Witchy aesthetic. So I got all of those, which is like 140 mods, and then there's a couple other mods from some other friends that I nabbed, mostly Laplace, because Laplace had modded it and we were playing multiplayer for a little bit. I don't know where he vanished off to. He's somewhere in the world. I hope he's doing okay. But I have the tractor mod loaded up, NPC locations, the to-do, which was from me. I found that a long time ago. And I think that's it for extra mods. I do have expanded uploaded or downloaded with this because the Witchy Core came with the expanded one. Call out of work because I'm lazy. That's a vibe. That's a mood. Apex gotta get that money. He took like 2 weeks off, I think. Which is fine. You took 2 weeks off to hang out with me and May. Shit. Wouldn't it be nice if we didn't have to work? I wonder what we would do, though, if we didn't work. Like, how would society be if we didn't work? As we do now. Alright, let me go over here. So it's all nice and pretty. Hopefully the game doesn't stutter. There is a risk of this game stuttering and crashing because I was trying to stream it to Discord. And after a while it would stutter and then it would crash. Oh, welcome in! Thank you, Raiders. I did not even hear alert. I don't even think you guys can hear the alert. Oh my god. I need to fix those. But welcome in. Hello, Raiders. me give you a shout out. Oops. What were you playing? Playing Call of Duty Warzone? Hell yeah. Welcome in, prison. Hi, Sapphire CT. Hello, Raiders. For those that may not know me, I'm Sailor Faye. You can call me Sailor or Faye, whichever one you like. I'm a Wormhole Witch VTuber. Today we're playing hella modded Stardew. I hope your stream was fun. Let us know how it went. Did you get some dubs, or are you just playing the campaign? May or not have recommended this. You are the one that I recognize. Oh, you did hear it? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad that you guys could hear it, because I didn't hear it and I didn't even see it go off on the audio meter. But I need to fix that for myself later. That just reminds me for later, because I think that's been broken for like a week or two. You did bring us here. I'm glad. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. It's such a good one, isn't it? Welcome in, Foxycorn Comics, if I pronounce that correct. Shoddy is the reason you're affiliate. Nice. Nice, nice. We love the support. Yeah, thank you so much for bringing them over. If you do have to raid and run, that's no problem with us. That post-stream care is an absolute must. Today we're playing Stardew. I'm gonna go ahead and hop into it. We're gonna create ourselves a new file. This might be hella loud. That is hella loud. Let me turn that shit down. What's this? Turn it down to like there. Okay. What should I name myself this time? 19 hours? Oh my god. That's a lot. That is a lot. I mean, I've done 12-hour streams, so I really can't blame you. Yeah. I'll at least turn it down a little bit for myself because the ping is a little loud. Let's just do the first name. I think I did. Yeah, let's do that. I need it! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. And the posture tech, I appreciate it. It's quite big enough. If only it had a sliding scale, but it doesn't. I've been looking around at some of the other customizable ones, but none of them ever have like a witch hat, and I'm like, damn. I do like the hat. I think I've done it. I've done myself in. I can't get out of the witch thing now. And then I if I were to get a different thing, I would have to get a witch hat. Add that in. Like it wouldn't be able it's part of me now. Chat will never know it's me without the witch hat. It's on brand for SpongeBob, yes. See, I try not to. I try not to. I am slightly cursed to be this way forever. What is my favorite thing? Well, there's Tyler. There's Luna. Lady. You're always so needy as soon as I start streaming. Yeah. I usually put cats. I do usually put cats. But I'm trying to think of like it's like, oh, you remember the smell of cats. I do like the black cat. Let's just roll random. Ba. Do you hear your father? Until I see something okay. And then I'll edit it. Sure. That's like glow in the dark. Oh. I think last time, what I'm playing on whenever I play with Brain with May, I have like purple stuff on, so I like glow in the dark. No problem. You did a 19-hour stream. Definitely go take a nap. Enjoy the nap. Sounds good. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Eh, that's fine for pants. This'll work. I am gonna skip the intro because I don't care. Okay, so with all of these mods, they replace the regular farm with Grandpa's farm. I know I've not played any of these. Well, I played this one. I've not played a ton of these other ones. I played this one. I've played the river one. And I think I might have tried the hilltop one like a long time ago when I first started streaming, like 2 years ago. We're old streamers over here. Been around for 2 years. And then we're playing on the Four Corners farm with May. So I think I'm gonna do this one because I think it's cool that they replaced it and it looks kind of cool. But yeah. And thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Alright. Oops. Damn it. I went back. I've done the number of times that I've done that, by the way. Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's do another random roll. You know what? That's kind of me. You know, I'm this is what we rolled this time. Yep. There might be some lag with loading. There might be some lag with loading. That I at least did notice. Whenever I was playing it, even off stream. Why did I roll myself? This is like me if I had long hair like I used to in my Zelda t-shirt or my Zelda like sweatshirt that I have now. I have a green sweatshirt that has like the Zelda like bird and Triforce on it. Okay, it's gonna be sunny. I'm gonna try to grind to get sprinklers really fast. So this is my little house. It's cute. Oh my god, it's crazy out here. All of our stuff is labeled as this, but whenever you upgrade them, they say patched instead for the first round, which is kind of cool. I swear that the watering can leaks water. I swear that it leaks extra water. And for anybody that plays with the star or the to-do list, like I don't know how do we function in vanilla game without the to-do list? If you're wanting something like this, the to-do list mod is your friend to keep your brain cells together. Okay. Yeah, no, I have the hiccups. Great. slightly forgetting how to play, even though I played literally yesterday. I'm planning on playing Fields of Mystria tomorrow, but I am also thinking of plans for like whenever I maybe get a little bored of Fields while we're waiting for the full release to come out. Because there are times whenever I do get kind of a little overloaded with farming sims, and I might very well get overloaded with them. Playing Stardew and Fields together, but I do want to play them. My option for whenever I want to break up Fields of Mystria, I think is finally going to be The Sims. I've made 2 Sims, like, like literally 2 years ago, I think. For me and my IRL bestie Daily, who's also a mod that floats around here occasionally. And I never got around to it because I wanted to play it on a day where she was like available to like watch and hang out, but it's become a little bit more difficult. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and just push through, and then we'll have the VODs for her if she wanted to watch them to see the shenanigans that our Sims get into. With Miko's, and I need to add Bunny too. And Luna. It's gonna be a house. A zoo of a house. I'm going to ignore the town for a little bit though. At least in Stardew. Because I do really want to clean up the farm. It's usually my first focus. I must clean it. And there's so much to clean on this one. It's so much bigger than the normal farm. I think they added butter too with the expansion. There's a couple other crops too. One of the the more interesting ones, at least that I saw in the first like season that I played through off stream, they had cucumbers in spring that you could grow. They're pretty reasonable. Frog. I feel like the trees come back a lot faster in this modded version too. Maybe a little bit. I feel like I might sound a little stuffy. My sinuses have been draining a lot actually, not a little. They've been draining a lot in like my sleep to the point that I've been informed that I've snored. Apparently I snored so loud like a week ago that I actually kept Tyler up. Which is kind of wild. He told me that and like I just kind of died laughing. I was like, oh no. Turning into my father. We have all this space up here. And like this is a route back to this area that has the bus stop. We have this up here, which is I think whenever we spawn, if we like warp home. All this stuff over here. I wonder if they have heated gloves that you can play games with. What are you doing, Bubba? What? This particular map also has like a direct connection to the secret woods too. You go down into the bottom like left corner and it takes you straight to the secret woods instead of having to go like all around and stuff. In my offline map, I used this first like section here. I use this for the animals. Good morning, Mari. How you doing? Pretty good, just hanging out. Starting the farm. Gotta clean it up. How are you? I need to make some chests eventually too. Maybe I should use this area though, maybe this time. Because there is a bunch of grass on this one compared to this one that... Oh, I guess this one does have a bunch of grass. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just thinking that's like, it's grass that's blending in with the actual grass. When it's actual feasting grass for the animals. And since we have ginger in one of my other saves, or actually not one of my other saves, in Fields of Mystria, brain, I can piece words together to say things. Since we have ginger in that one, we'll have to put, we gotta put Scooter in this one. Surely. I was gonna do something and I immediately forgot as soon as I opened up this menu. Chest. Okay. Who else color codes? I'm curious. Do I have enough for another one? I don't. We also get all these extra like plants and stuff from one of the witchy mods. I can't remember. I can't tell you what they all do. There's so many of them and I didn't really look through it. It was all compiled together for me because they made the collection on Nexus and stuff. But now we have a reason to keep all of these extra stones and stuff that we keep that we get after donating to the museum because we can use them to make things. I think one of these is a teleport thing. This one, a warp plant. Duh, it's called a warp plant. I thought it was called something else. I got a trellis at some point. And the trellis flowers and like this other potted plant that I found in here at some point. I think I got it through some kind of upgrade or something like that at some point. The flowers change colors, which was actually pretty cool. I guess I'll go into town. I'll go be social. No. Let's see who I can find. Everyone should have their portraiture mod going. I might need to change them and set them. But we'll see how it goes. Also, we can go see Dusty already. You gave Dusty many pets. Just got the game so far and I'm digging it. Nice! Welcome in, Mr. Serena. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. It's so fun to see the people that are first getting Stardew now and seeing how they're experiencing it. Mine might look a bit different, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I feel like everyone should experience the game. Oh cool, it's actually fixed already. This is the portraiture mod. There's only one person's portraitures for some reason that I like, and it's the LT's portraits and stuff. They did one for the regular, like, vanilla Stardew people, and then they did some for the expanded. I don't know if they have any for Ridgeside or East Scrap, but I don't have those two expansions modded into the game, so I don't really have to worry about it. They might, but they're the only ones so far that I've found on Nexus mods that I actually like. I'm glad that they're already, like, set, though. So I don't have to do it. She does look a tad bit wild, but I feel like that's on brand for her. And this is the point when I realized that, when I saw this portrait that they made, this is what made me realize that Emily reminds me of, my aunt. My aunt's a little wild. Oh. Damn it. They might also break. They might also just break. Because sometimes they just break. I get stuck on what I need to do though. That's true. There is kind of a lot to do. You can kind of do whatever. But if you're like following like the quest list and stuff like that, I definitely see that where it's like, oh damn, I forgot to like get this item, or like you've run out of time for it and stuff. When in doubt, there's always something to do. Filled with a variety of ingredients. Was there always this one? A skull-shaped keyhole? I feel like this is new. How far into Stardew are you? Like what year and what season? If I may ask. I also really love these houses in this mod. It's so cute. And darn it if they put a freaking wheel, a ship wheel, on Sam's house like they know. I'm gonna try not to romance him this time. I'm gonna try to see about other people. Marnie! Wait! Damn it. Okay. We shall go sleep for now. Because I need the energy and I don't have it. I also need lights around here. Like, bad. Maybe that'll make me feel warmer. Because it's like 30. It's 30 here. It's freezing. But maybe the in-game fireplace will make me feel warmer. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Oops. Nice. Ah, Clint. So one of the portraits in LT's mod set for Clint was him like young without a mustache, and I was in a beard. Like, I don't think it had a goatee. I think it was just like clean shaven. I was like, oh, that's that's really different. But they had another one that was kind of similar to that for the wizard, where it was a younger wizard that was clean shaven, and I was like, oh, yeah, Yeah, that would make people wish that the wizard was romanceable. It's a really cute picture. A really cute take. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I've been getting some ore, I guess. I got some copper from some worms. Or mushrooms, rather. I'm gonna try to do some of the quests. We're gonna see how well I do it. How well I do with it. Thanks, Clint. I'll read the dialogue for, like, the non-vanilla characters. Only because I played through Stardew so many times. Willie wants me to come see him. Well, this will let us explore the town a little bit with reason. And then I can clean up the farm later. Hopefully with some daylight left. Can I make a furnace right now? What do I need for that? Oh. Yeah. I don't have nearly enough. Do 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 do. Five coal. Sure. I need the money anyways. Is that like a 1 day thing? Oh, it's 2 days. Okay, cool. I do really like what they did with the water too. Hi, Willie. I was about to say I have some gray in my hair. No, it's just the glasses. Is his setup right? I didn't actually pay attention. It is. Cool. So Shane's so far was the only one that was broken. I've seen Pierre's break, and then Morris has one of the portraits too. That one only works in his office. And it's honestly really funny that it only works in his office. It's almost like he misses the sea. Like he just wants to go back out on the boat. When you've been out to sea too long. Hmm. I'm also not doing... I'm not doing the community center. I'm doing JoJo's route. Mostly because I don't want to bust my ass for it, and I want the auto petters to be more easily accessible. So we're gonna do the JoJo route so that we can just buy auto petters instead of just randomly finding them. What else do I need to do? 5 coal. Flint. Oh, this would be a good time to show this. The NPC mod. Location mod. So I can see where everyone is at, and it will give me like a little exclamation point. Like Clint has a little exclamation point because he has a quest. Which is really cool. I was very excited about that. I got some new ideas to think about. This is the other vineyard lady. I kinda want to be a better vineyard than her for some reason. You know, competition. Eek, a stranger! Wait, are you Sailor, the new farmer? Sorry, I get a little nervous around people I haven't met before. I mean, that makes sense. My name is Sophia. I'm the owner of Blue Moon Vineyard. We also make Blue Moon beer. She's very sweet seeming. I haven't talked to the new people very much yet, but she is adorable. Is what's his face out? Yes, he is. Hi, Andy. Would you look at that? That's the new farmer everyone's been talking about. Finally moved here to the valley, I see. I've been working Fairhaven Farm here for many years. It ain't much, but it's honest work. That's true. You're lucky you got that free property from your grandpa. Do-do-do! Hi, Fia. Yeah, this is really, like, really modded. So, like, there's an overlay mod and stuff that makes it look that color and everything. But part of it is the expansion, so the expansion adds a lot. But hi, Fia, and hi, Sarah, how you doing? If you guys are wondering what mods I'm using the witchy aesthetic collection that's on Nexus Mods. And that has, like, everything in it. Except for, like, a few extras that I put on there, which was just NPC location, the tractor, and to do. I'm doing pretty good. Not me the other day thinking Fields of Mystery was modded Stardew at first glance. I mean, they could make it like that. But Fields has such charm. You can't... Wow. I've never walked into his house. He's not romanceable, is he? Okay, good. He's not. Oh, God. I would not be able to handle that. Oh. Are you asking if I want some? I did. I have been brought cheese and summer sausage. A slice. Irish cheese, specifically. What kind of cheese is this? Like, does it just say Irish cheese on it? Oh. Kerrygold's the brand. Maybe it's like a cheddar. Yep. That's good cheese. Also a reasonably good summer sausage too. It has cracked pepper in it. This will definitely make me probably have to use the bathroom in like 5 minutes. I'm kidding. But that's the joke that I have with people about my lactose intolerance. I want it to be cheesy enough that I go to the bathroom in 5 minutes. If it doesn't, there wasn't enough cheese. But specifically cream cheese. Also, look at the little mouse house. That's such a mood. Isn't it? So this takes you to like what I think is like the Lost Woods. I felt like I was going into the Lost Woods, going into that little corner. Oh shit. You guys would be probably maybe a little proud of me for how I'm moving my character around, holding the cheese and the sausage. Ah. Also, the Wizard's Tower is more Wizard Towery. I was controlling my character with 3 fingers. And not the right 3 fingers. There's almost a sweetness to the sausage. Interesting. Or maybe it's the cheese, I can't tell. It was just some Irish cheese. It was Kerrygold brand that we found at like Target. It might have been some kind of like cheddar. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Thank you for the ooh woo, Fia. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And everyone has like a farm and everything except even Leah. Even Leah has like a little baby farm. This is also a really pretty picture for her. Kerrygold is a pretty good brand as far as I've seen, at least over here in the US, for like good Irish branded like dairy products with like cheese and butter. Usually they're pretty expensive, but it's because they're pretty dang good about it. So if you ever want to try some decent Irish cheese in the US, check out the Kerrygold brand. Where are all these people? Guess I should go say hi to Lewis. Oh, he's not even here. Actually, you know what? Pierre. Never mind. I can go buy some stuff. Hey, Bear. I tried to run this aesthetic mode last time I played Stardew and I broke something in the process and gave up. I had some issues with it, but mostly because I was trying to create two different profiles so that I'd have 2 different sets of mods that I can switch between. So I ended up figuring out that was the other profile that I had that had a bunch of mods from my friend LaPlace. I needed to find those on Nexus so that they would run better with the mod manager, and then I had no issues. Do you run it with a mod manager, or do you just like put it in the folder? No, I'm not necessarily the best at troubleshooting issues with mods. I usually just try to like get it all, and then it'll tell me if there's any issues. If there's any conflicts and stuff. Though most of the time I'm like, I don't know what to do with you. Just like set it to how you would normally probably think to run it. Nexus Vortex. I do the same. I just have to mess with it a little bit. It's Miss Sailor. Oh, his isn't. His is also broken. I promise he's in here. He's in here somewhere. In this one. Maybe it's that specific spot that doesn't want to work. Oh look, there's a new lady. Olivia. Oh my, aren't you a cutie? Welcome to the valley, dear. It's exciting to see you, or it's so exciting when someone new moves in. Broke his file so bad that the game was locked in Japan. Oh my god. That's wild. Yeah, that's a undownload and or uninstall and reinstall. Hi Outlaw, how you doing?
Yay!
Yay.
We have a nuclear missile launch! Missile in the air! Missile in the air! Code black! Code black!
This one also isn't working? Portraiture is funky. Lia's concentrating on her yoga form. Yeah, portraiture is just funky. I like how you reminded yourself of that. I should set it up to something. Maybe I can see if I can set it up to where it's like a chat command that does that. But it's fine. It makes me remember what that hotkey is. It works for her though, so I'm not sure what's going on. Interesting. Portraiture is a thing I haven't figured out how to... I haven't figured out how to, troubleshoot yet. So if you ever run portraiture and you're having issues with it, it's just a little jank. The D20! Grandma and Grandpa. It's irritating how to have to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. I'm buzz off. That's the voice his face gives. Where is Evelyn? It's around somewhere. Let me go over to the library because there's probably more people there. I never bought crops. Damn it. Whatever, it's fine. Sam! We have Hot Sam back. Look at Hot Sam. Hi, Mimi. Thank you for the lurk. The lurk, right as I say, we have Hot Sam back. I got a damn princess like Vegeta. There you go. Yep. Go be a Disney princess, Outlaw. Go do it. I'm gonna try not to romance him. I'm gonna try not to do it. Vincent just does look a little creepy. He does do just look a little, looks just a little creepy. But then again, what child doesn't look a little creepy? Sometimes. Blame Tyler, actually. Blame Tyler, actually. He showed me... I'd never watched Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z or any of them, like, through, but he showed me the abridged versions. Some of it. Not, like, the entire thing. The only abridged version from 4-Star that I actually watched completely through was, Hellsinger? I think it's called. Bitches love cannons. There was someone, I think I might have told this story before. I don't know if you were around whenever I told it. But there was someone at our last base that had this big ass truck. And, he had it wrapped in the girl from Hellsing. I can never remember what her name is. I know it starts with an S and that's it. But I can never remember what her name is. Sarah? Christine? Something like that? I don't remember. Also, this is a dude. Apparently his portrait doesn't work here anymore. Doesn't work here. Oops, I forgot to read what he says. I work part-time at Joja. He likes to go to the library a lot. Don't be snooping around the trailer when I'm out. Got it? It's such a good one. And this is the only place where his portrait works. Don't believe we've met. I'm Morris, Joja Customer Service Satisfaction Representative. When you decide you want to become a member, I'll be delighted to make your transition joyous. We're currently in the process of setting up a brand new membership system to our customers. Please come check back soon. Okay. I will do that when I can. Shane's hard at work. Damn it, Shane. There's another worker here. Her name is Claire, actually. Yeah, Claire is an NPC now too that you can actually like talk to. Evelyn! Wait, Grandma. I've missed you, Grandma. You're so sweet, Grandma. You can call me Granny if you like. Oh my god, and her no teeth. She has no teeth. Alright, is your other person that lives in this house over around here? You have this person has a big ass house, by the way. Olivia and what's his name? I don't even remember his name. Big ass house. Aha. I know it's in that collection. It'll fix it eventually. Harvey? Where did you go, Harvey? We have Hot Harvey, too. Oh, wait. Also, Alex is kind of cute. He is kind of cute. I'm tempted. Very tempted. He would turn into a challenge run of like, I just want to show him up. Okay, we're gonna go clean up the farm before I lose daylight. Because I will, and I then won't be able to see jack shit. I have the tips and tricks from Nintendo Capri Sun stuck in my head from whenever I watched him play Stardew Valley briefly. Odd Harvey, yeah. I gotta find him and hope that his portraiture actually works. But it's pretty banging. Pretty banging. I've been told he is the peak bachelor. Mostly by May. Can confirm. Maybe, just maybe. I still haven't picked one. If I will. I saw another mod recently where they added more variety to the children. What they did specifically, I'm not entirely sure. Like if they added like a grow up function or something like that. see shit. Just enough. Oh no. I do not want to sell those. Seeing that some are languid, or the children being perpetually toddlers is an odd choice. Yeah. I agree. But then again, Stardew isn't, Stardew isn't the story of seasons, where I think that's, like, built in. Mostly because, like, your character gets old and, like, dies. So, so you'll live as, like, the child after that. Yeah. Like, it's just kind of, like, innately built into that. Well, in Stardew, I guess it's not really the focus. It would be cool for them to, like, grow up. And then, like, they do stuff around the farm. That would be really cool. Oh, thanks, Pierre. I don't have the money for that, but I do have... Oh, it's Wednesday, never mind. You're closed on Wednesday, Pierre. That's the downside to me going with the Joja route, is that Pierre will not be open 24/7, or all 7 days a week, rather. So we'll have to deal with that. But Clint won't just randomly stop working one of the days. I was talking with some other friends about a video that I actually saw that explained why Joja is actually somewhat better. Because they actually put a use to the community center better than the town does if you complete the community center. Because no one deals with the community center other than, like, Evelyn after you fix it. Like, no one cares about it after that. But if you go with Joja, they put the movie theater where the community center is. Which I feel is actually kind of a reasonable spot because, I mean, you go on a date to the movie theater and then you go hang out at the park afterwards. Or you go hang out at the park before. And then maybe go see the movie or not. I feel like it's a nice, cute little spot, actually. Hi, kiddo. Oh, I can't pick that up. How you doing? It tooted its last. It did, for real. Hi, BB. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Suspicious Milk. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good. Just hanging out. My fingers are a little cold, but you know, it is what it is. Just cleaning up the farm. And organizing. I gotta stop staying up so late. Help. Help. That's me, like, on weekends and stuff, and then I don't want to get up until like 10 o'clock during the week. We're at 5 a.m. Oh my god. I can't do that no more. You did really sleep in. You shouldn't do that in your old age. You have a reason though, Outlaw. You get up at like 3 in the morning to go to work. I think I'll deal with this part later. I went to bed at 10:30. So I was into bed. I was at bed. I was in bed before you got up. Hi, Jack. I was thinking today that there aren't many differences between a troll and an ogre. That is true. That is true. I don't have enough to make some stuff. Feed me. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head is that troll is the troll's sun weakness, and that's about it. I didn't even know they had a weakness to the sun. I guess that's why they live underneath bridges. Interesting. Quite interesting. Do I want to try to fish? I could go for it, I guess. Could go down south and see if I can forage some stuff. Turn to stout in the sun? Oh, that's the only consistent troll weakness I know about. Interesting. There is that, yeah, there is a size difference, I guess. Ogres are much bigger. Usually. And there are different trolls, that is true. There are some giant trolls, like the frost trolls in Skyrim. I find some of these artifacts and I'm like, are these mod or no? I can't tell. Can I come here? No. I guess I'll go mingle with the people. Trolls have nicer leather. Look at that Like in that one found footage movie. I wouldn't weird ogre. Ogres are typically massive, brutish cannibals like Shrek, while trolls are often more grotesque, nature-dwelling beings with unique traits like regeneration or turning to stone in sunlight, originating from Scandinavian lore, whereas ogres are French-European. Ogres are generally portrayed as less intelligent, hulking brutes whereas trolls can vary, sometimes being cunning or having specific magical weaknesses, sunlight or strength's healing. I feel like my brain is like, I feel like we cracked this case wide open. That ogres and trolls are in fact different. I don't think that's fair. That was the true question. That was the true disparity. The fact that ogres don't have a weakness. Do you ever have days when your motivation is completely gone? That's me today. Don't tell me we're the same person. I hope we're not the same person. All she has... Is that Catan? I think that's Catan. I'm pretty sure that's Catan on her desk, on her table. Also on her internet. That's true. Like, the Trolls. And the Trolls movie. Oh, you know what? Oh, I need to go talk to Clint. Okay. Yeah, let me go talk to Clint. And I bet you a certain someone of the emo nature might be outside. Maybe. Hey, can you give me my $300? Thanks. Thanks, my dude. Singing can kill trolls, Grandma. Thank you for the merch. I should see if there's a Sam plushie around on Ko-Fi. Down. Sure. I'll donate artifacts. The mods also expanded on this building, the museum, a lot, and I kind of do really like that there's all of this down here for study. The rock can go there. Damn. You're doing your best, Penny. Also, I have a map. I do. I don't have to worry about where they're at. I just can look. Sebastian is outside of his house. Will his portrait work? I hope so. Oh, he's down this one. What's up, dude? You having a wet t-shirt contest here in your white shirt, bro? Yeah. The ocean is best enjoyed alone, don't you think? Trying to tell me, get the fuck out of here, bro. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone! Is there anybody else that I'm missing? Jody? Who have I not met? RB. And everybody up in the north. I've met Morris. What do you mean? He's got the Hotivity. Oh my god, I remember that from freaking Enzui. Oh man. We all had such high hopes for Enzui. It was kind of wild, and now it's just kind of shit. Where are all these people? Everyone's up north. Is RV's closed. So I guess I'll go up north. To me. Oh, I guess they're all at home. I gotta remember to get here earlier in the day so I can actually go see them. Oh wait, Shane. I haven't. Your thing is still not working. Have I met... What's his face? No. Is he in his house? Claire's at Joja Mart though. I'm getting slightly sidetracked. Hello, Claire. I haven't seen you before. Sorry, I don't really know you all that well. Where is this dude? Oh, he is at his house. It's the Jenkins residence. You know. He was #1. Get at. In his room or something. Yes. His name is Victor. That's his name. I kept thinking his name was Vincent. But no, his name is Victor. Big ass house. It did come. Hello, is anybody here? Yes. His works. I might just have to like reset it or something like that. I'll figure it out. I think Linus is still up here. Yeah. Linus! I think that takes out most everyone. Wizard, Victor, Morris. Elliot, Harvey, Marlon. We'll get him. Oh. I didn't unblock that entrance. Oops. That's a first. But also at the same time, probably not. It was stinky anyways. You know what? You're right, kiddo. I have this Sunday open from Stardew Sunday since we're gonna do it every other week now. To help with some scheduling and everything. So I don't know what to do this Sunday. Y'all guys are like, we're gonna fart this Sunday, apparently. I'm gonna also start selling stuff. I'm gonna stop hoarding this. I don't know why I'm hoarding it. I feel like my brain is like thinking that I'm going to do the community center because it's just second nature, but I'm not. I'm just gonna sell it. Let's blow it up. Blow everything up. Including the house. The house has holes in the roof anyways. It needs to be demolished. The nights are dark. I know, right? They're so dark when you don't have the freaking glow ring. Even in vanilla game, they're really dark. Level 1 mining though, without even going to the mines. So that's nice. Sunday fun day, do what you want. I know. I'm thinking, honestly, you know what it might be good for? Though I've been having some slight issues with it recently. It might be maybe good for with maybe seeing how that rando looks on stream. But at the same time, I'm like fighting with the graphics a little bit. I'm figuring out how to change the graphics so the game looks better in RetroArch. But I could test that. I know I don't want to crochet because it's so cold and my hands get cold. And I don't want to crochet SpongeBob when my hands are cold. So I'm gonna save that for whenever it's warmer. Or I could just farm more. I don't know. We'll see. The day is in my hands as I pour water on the TV. Simulator Sunday. Could be. 75 stone and 1,000 G. I think this is the well. Yeah. I do have 1,000 G now. I could do it because honestly the water on this map is a little awkwardly placed. Kid, do you know, because I can never remember off the top of my head, do you know what level of thing we need to get to in order to get the sprinklers? Yeah, I might go get that now. I know it's with farming. It's like Yeah, and I'm not even looking for the basic sprinklers. I'm looking for like the sprinklers after that. It's probably pretty far. Yeah, I usually wait until quality sprinklers too, at least. It's some level in farming. If anything, I'll figure it out. Or I'll look it up. It's not important right now. Okay, that's at least a little clearer. I'll use them before that, but what I end up doing is I end up tearing up like half the farm to do it. 6 for quality. Okay. Makes sense. Hi, Maru. God damn it. I do have the fishing rod with me. I can fish. In the meantime. Yeah, that is true. It would be much more beneficial to change it in winter when you don't have any crops to grow. I didn't get to winter on my own time, so I don't know if there's any crops added for winter. But maybe. Daily, if you're watching, you want to keep the bar behind the fish. You have to balance it going up and down with button presses. Yeah, there's the powder melons. But that's it. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm thinking maybe a little too far ahead when it's just like, just clean your farm, girl. Clean your farm so that you can get your money and then tell Jojo that you want to be a member. Construct farm build. The tractor! This is really pretty. Also, the silo and the well are like really short. I don't know where to put this. Part of me wants to put it like here, but I put it like down here before. Should put it like. I can move it, so. Yeah. That silo scares you? How so? Do you think it like it's all of its storage is underground? I wish I could go look at it again. Alright, Victor, where the hell are you? That is how. There's an owl on this house. There he is. Also, he has a freaking, I don't know if that's a Sega or that's an N64. Also, someone knew what they were doing with that picture. Oh, hey there. You're the new owner of Fae Farm. I'm Victor. It's a pleasure to meet you, sailor. Is it? Oh, they have a... Oh, they have a butterfly house. I think he has a, like an NES and like an N64, maybe. Or that's a Sega. Sega. I had a Sega when I was little. I can't get over there. Why it didn't mark Morris? I don't know. Sometimes if you get out here like early as shit in the morning, like 7 in the morning during the day, you'll see Morris like standing on this bridge. Or like standing out here like yelling. It's like, bro, what are you yelling about? Are you gonna... I guess he mails me something. Looks like Jinwoo. Oh, Victor? That's funny. Ooh, he's on the move. Okay, let's go find Elliot. Elliot, come here, because you're elusive as shit. You're even more elusive than Vincent, or than Sebastian. Has sparked many a conversation. He watches Bridgerton, like, religiously, I'm sure of it. Who else have I not met? I don't meet her until later. Harvey. Okay, I've finally remembered to go find Hot Harvey. What's up, bro? Oh, his fucking picture doesn't work. No. No. Damn it. I promise it's good. I promise it's good. Damn it. I'm gonna mess with the portraiture mod and see if I can get it to be fixed and stuff. Because it might just be it might be an issue of like it's not wanting to detect for half the people, which is kind of a pain. He is just very interesting. I don't know, I might go for him. Maybe. I just don't figured it out yet. Okay, that was everybody except for the people that apparently I can't meet, even though I met them. Oh, a fish. I have a fish. Hey, Elliot. I gave him a carp. And it gave him a terrible feeling. Thanks for the $100 though for that. That's funny. Maybe he deserves that a little bit, you know. Elliot's like a walking red flag in the end. Alright, let's clean up the farm some more. Hi, Vet Plays. Welcome in. Locked in on the cleaning. For real. You gotta get it clean. It all has to go. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. The hell? I had no idea that that was there. No idea that that was there. Is there a party in here? Maybe. There could be. It's what you make of it. Only if you bring the chips. Blue. This blue. I think there's like 5 seeds in this game now. With the expansions. And hot dogs. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog. That was something that was said like every day when we were in Hawaii. And honestly, I can't honestly remember the context other than we were leaving to go to like whatever we were doing for that day. And one person would say hot dog. And then we would just start singing the hot dog song from Clubhouse. Mouse? Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Yeah. And it was every day. It was like without fail. It was so funny. There was one day I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it this time. Oh, you could go over here too? Oh my god, I didn't know that you could go over here. No idea. I'm learning more stuff. What is over here then? Is this a path? It seems like there is a hole in the ground right there. Interesting. I think that's the teleport thing when you warp home. I think that's where you go. Is there just like a bunch of shit back here that I can actually interact with and I just didn't know it? Interesting. Wild. Let's see. Do I have anything that I can possibly myself more energy besides the fish? I should probably make a spring chest. Pink. Pink. Demetrius eventually wants, like, a chub fish. And honestly, he's just gonna have to wait. I'm not saving this. It's like, oh my god, you're getting so much ore and stuff. You can make a furnace. Bitch, where's the ore? What do you mean? I'm digging up ore on my farm. Oh yeah, YouTube. I forgot. I was actually getting back into the YouTube stuff. I was actually doing what I needed to do with that. see how many more of these I can get out of the way. This fire isn't quite doing the trick, sadly. It's not quite doing the trick. Oh, it's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Nice. It's cat time. I found a cat. Do you want it? Yes. The scooter. Except Scooter's meows were ee. Literally, she didn't meow like a normal person. To our valued Joja Mart customer, our team have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely illegal. The responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. There's someone still trapped, though, from what I remember. Get to work, Robin. Haha. What to do today? Honestly, probably just clean more of the farm. I don't need the fishing rod on me. I can make more chests. Summer. Fall. Yeah. Welcome in! Acre Manor? Yeah. Acre Manor? If I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm not entirely sure. Let me know if I'm not. But welcome in. How you doing? However you want to say it's okay. Sounds good. I might call you Manor. If that works for you. Welcome in. I hope your day is well. Loaded up my challenge run for Stardew Valley when I finish my schoolwork. Ooh, what kind of challenge run are you doing? That sounds interesting. Mm-hmm. I have new ideas to sleep on. Yes. I have learned how to chop a tree down here, I guess. I need that magnet. That magnet ring eventually too. I do. I am Roman. I'm gonna follow strict additional rules to govern my play this round. This includes no dogs, no cats, no pigs, no sewers, no eating in the mines. Just to name a small few. That's actually really interesting to do a Romani Gypsy people styled run and to have like rules set and stuff. That's actually really interesting. That's really cool. I wish you best of luck. You'll have to let us know how it goes. Now I'm a bit curious if there's other people that have done runs similar to that, like if they have done runs where they live like how Linus lives, one with nature. I know there was a kosher Minecraft run, but no Romani run to my knowledge. Sounds like potential. It's a cool way to expand the game too, than just like the stuff that's become the norm. Inventive. Especially on a cultural front too. I really need to make at least get more food somehow. But I don't have everything. I think I'm missing a. Or I just don't have enough farming. Let's go get some more crops from Pierre. I'll walk all the way there. Oh no. I didn't think that it would make me pass out. Darn it. Oh well, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I was like, oh, it's still letting me go? Oh well. Cannot have rabbits or pigs, no bottom feeding or trash fish, no graveyard or sewers, no monster products for crafting, no void items. I can't do anything on Fridays. It's been interesting so far. That sounds really cool. And I'm glad that you've been able to enjoy it too. Lightness found me last night. Their survival is real, I feel. A real survival. Gotta make you think. Oh, I can pick these people. Expecting a lot of loss of crops to the lightning with that playthrough. Yeah, could you do actually. Yeah. I mean, how much do you really lose though? I don't feel like it's a ton. Your challenge run manner actually picks my brain in the same way a randomizer picks my brain. Where I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh my gosh. Is that a
Hi
soup?
Zuri! Long time no see, lady. Thank you for the uwu. How you doing? It picks my brain in the same way of like, wait a minute. Can I do that, actually? What you been up to? Eating dinners, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying some Stardews. 5-10 rods, I'll lose like 5 crops in one day. Interesting. And if you don't on a bad day... Yeah, I'm playing by myself right now. Just very modded. All of the witchy stuff. And extra NPCs with expanded. There's if you have Nexus and you run through Vortex, there's a witchy collection on there that's actually really good. Lightning hates you. Oh no. Hello, Claire. Hello. I wanted to get crops. That's what I wanted to do. You would probably love it. It's like 140 mods in the collection, so if you don't do like a free trial for the fast downloading, it might just take a while. But you can get like a 3-day free trial just to do it. And just do it really quick instead of downloading 140 mods by itself. I have done it manually though, and it's just taken me a couple hours. That's a lot. I only have 27. Yeah. I have like 145 in the end. Oops. Something like that. Is Boris out here ranting and raving? Craft a scarecrow, build a coop. I don't remember how much the coop was. I'll have to check that at some point. Martin, I don't want to work today. You know what? I feel you. I feel you, bro. I really do. Can I actually romance Martin? Martin's kind of cute. I cannot. Edge. I could go see Marlin, though. What's up, bro? I want some crop. Numbers might be the best right now. Really expensive, though. Or maybe I should do the kale. I know kale is a seller for these because you can get big stuff out of it. Takes 12 days to produce a large cauliflower. Did I get kale for Zuri? Did I get kale for you? I'm about to get cucumbers, but I thought about it and I remember how hard you went on kale. I'll get kale to try to. Aw, I can only buy 9. Damn it. Take this. Actually, take all of that. Yes, for now. I'll be streaming this at about 11-ish, give or take, depending on if I get up early. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. If I end up rooting around earlier than normal, I will be streaming this on Mondays. It will only be replaced when King returns. Whenever that may be. Aw, shit. Damn it. Now it's all fucked up. He had something that happened that took him away from streaming for a while, and as far as I've known, I've relayed this to his Discord too, so they're at least as up to date as possible. There's a lot of factors for something that he's dealing with right now, and if everything goes well, he might be able to come back in March. But there's a lot of factors that they're dealing with, so it could be longer. Thank you for the lurk. Zuri only likes Stardew. That's all she likes me for. I'm kidding. So far, it seems like he's alright. He doesn't want us to worry about it. He's just dealing with stuff. But he's doing alright, at least for the most part. I'll take his word for it. Yeah, that is true. I don't stream at a very great time for many of the time zones that are like 6 or more hours. I usually try to stick to around like 11 my time. We do miss you anyways. We also miss Via, but we patiently wait for a day that maybe you guys stream. Or patiently wait that we see you guys in chat. I've gotten the sword. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. You patiently wait, I'm tapping my foot. You can tap the foot, you can tap your foot for us. There's like a whole ass area up here too that they added with all these things. I got another one. There's this place down here. And there's a boat. You shouldn't use Marlin's boat without permission. Where does it go? I don't know. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Gertrude. Interesting. I don't think I've ever met you, Gertrude. I miss the dry heat of the desert. It's too humid here. Why don't you go back to the desert? Oh wait, the bus is broken. Never mind. Okay, now we're gonna have the grind for the mines. Maybe there was less to this place. I think it's up there by the actual train station that they added a lot to. They did add a lot to that. Like, there's a graveyard over there. Well, you got me and May, Outlaw. And you got Grim and Puppy and... trying to figure out who else I see floating around. Do-do-do! Hi, Zekrian. How ya doing? So to be honest, Zuri would be earlier in the morning for you, so... Or actually, no. She normally kind of streamed about this time. Yeah. His works and stuff. I'm gonna save up some more money, I guess. Maybe I should clean up the farm. That would be a good idea. I did buy more crops. I need to buy more crops, though. It's a... I believe that would be an E at the end. Mina. Because she's female. I would consider Zuri to be a female German word. Because she is female. None of them are Mina Zuri. I'm currently pissed. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. What are you pissed about? If you wanna tell us. Who has done you wrong? Whose ass do we need to beat up? Like the fish. Which old man do we need to teach them the lesson again? How many times we gotta teach this? Or teach you this lesson, old man? Did I get this area? I think I did. Yeah. I hope someone yesterday at work with renewing some certificate, and now that same certificate that we had to revoke it for is needed for something I need to do today, and now I gotta do something I wanted to do next week now. Sorry for all the comments. It's fine. I understood it. That's a pain in the ass. That is a pain in the ass, where it's just like, God damn it. Hopefully it's a quick and easy job. Or it ends up being a quicker and easier job than expected. But damn. I feel your frustration on that. For real. That is a pain in the ass moment of like, God damn it, shit. Do you have to reinstate the certificate that you revoked so that you could renew it? Because hopefully you don't have to like redo that certificate. Gotta build some product that used that old certificate with the new certificate, then insert it into a different product so it builds properly. Ah. Damn. Hopefully that ends up being easier than expected. Because that just sounds like a lot of redoing your own work again. I'm gone skiing tomorrow for a week and I don't want to leave this to afterwards. True. I feel that. At least skiing sounds fun. A little something to At least look forward to. A treat for a job well done. Yeah. I understand that on a very intimate level. Maybe not the same dealings of like certificates, but redoing that work after you've done it, and it's just like, damn. Going with your older brother and your friends? Nice. Sounds like a grand time. I hope you have the grandest of times. I've never been skiing before. I don't know if I ever would. I think I would be a little too scared. Who else has been skiing before? And is it your first time, or have you skied before, Zakrian? Like my 8th time? My first time was at age 10. Ooh. Got in there early. Nice. Have you ever done snowboarding? I feel like I would be inclined to snowboard, but I doubt I have the balance for it. I'd probably faceplant. And that would be a sight to see. Probably be really funny. Tyler would laugh his ass off. Like, ah, I knew you would do it. Should I milk it? I can get the rest of this grass at least, maybe. Originally I wanted to snowboard, but my dad went, no, you should try skiing first. Then later learn snowboard, no problem. That was a total lie. Snowboard requires the opposite control of skiing. Interesting. Is it like what specific kind of control is it? Is it just like balancing and like being able to use your body to control where you go? Compared to like maybe different body positions? I'm still not finding any ore on my farm. But it's fine. I'll have to go into the mines. That's interesting because I do often hear people say to ski first and then snowboard later too. I finally got level 1 farming. When you ski, you put your weight forward as you'd otherwise fall backward and have bad control for the ski. In snowboard, you need to put your weight backward for the board to properly face the snow, as otherwise you'd fall flat on your face. Oh, interesting. That's interesting that it's like, it makes sense though, I guess, too, for it to be like the opposite direction. Because you do ski. Skiing is different from snowboarding in the basic sense. Interesting. Would you have preferred to have learned snowboarding first then? Oh, I had to water the TV again. Someone annoyed. And for the trash can sliding, just hold and have fun. That is true. Oh my god, I can't wait to try to relearn that for the third time in Breath of the Wild. I'm planning. I've said this before and like I've half like joked like saying, "Oh, it's a secret." Um, I'm planning to do a charity month-long event where I play through Breath of the Wild on the days that I would normally play like games by myself and stuff. I'm gonna just play Breath of the Wild the entire time. Where I have Link has no clothes. Link is required to stay in his skivvies the entire time, so I'm gonna be defenseless, but every time I play the game I'm like, oh yeah, I can like shield ski. How do I do that again? Like I have to relearn the muscle memory that I have for it. I'm like, there's the muscle memory in there somewhere. I always found it so fun to do that. As I thought it was cooler, and now it's too tough to get rid of the ski habits. I'd rather not continue to fall while learning a snowboard. True. That makes sense. Damn. Zekrian could have been Shaun White, you know? Zekrian could have been the next Shaun White in the half pipe. But Dad said no. But then again, you know what? You could still be Shaun White in skis in a half pipe, maybe. It might be a little bit more terrifying and a little bit more dangerous because you got two things flying in the air attached to your feet instead of one thing attached to your foot flying in the air. Stir fry. Okay, I need more crops too. Maybe I'll get more kale. For a little bit. I want to get the cucumbers though too, because the cucumber is I feel like it's pretty good, but I don't know. I don't genuinely know. I just see that it keeps giving. And I'm like, yes, please. Keep give. My roommate in college was obsessed with Shaun White. I might have also had a little bit of an obsession. Also, hi, Blue Bucket in. we made jokes that we made jokes that he was a brother that was adopted out. He's not. He's not at all. I just have red hair, and so does my sister, and my mom. It was funny, but I mean, he's a cool dude. He's done a lot of stuff. I did have a small obsession for a time. Cleaning. More. Constant cleaning. I'll never get away from it. And I always hate having the fibers, like the mossy fiber bits mixed in with the regular grass. I always gotta get rid of it. I should get a silo. I should go talk to Robin and see how much her stuff is so I can actually make a note of it. That would be a good idea. So I know what my goals are. I know there's like a lookup function mod, but I really don't want to have to look it up constantly. You were more of a skater kid, so your obsession was Rodney Mullen. I'm not entirely sure who that one is. I was most familiar with Tony Hawk, but who isn't familiar with Tony Hawk nowadays? Skating was pretty cool. There was a few times that I did watch the X Games for the skating part. Some of the stuff they do on skateboards is kind of wild. But then again, some of the crazy stuff that they do at the X Games is crazy. There's I think it's the X Games. There's a particular event where they just have this giant ass ramp that you launch off of and you do tricks and you just try to land. I saw that once and I was like, that's fucking wild. You should like Bird Burnquist. I'm not sure who that one is either. I feel like I can hear Outlaw saying, God damn it, Faye. Damn it, Sailor, you don't know these people. Too young. Or the old youngin' that you are. I liked his cosmetics in Tony Hawk games. Ah. I remember playing, I think, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. It might have been that one. With a childhood friend of mine. We played the tag game a lot. The paint tag. Is that what King of the Hill? We played King of the Hill too. I remember we played that and stuff, and then I don't remember if I tried. I might have just had a fever dream of like watching someone play through one of the games, and like my brain was like, "You've played through this before." And it's more so I just remember playing some of the side modes of it. But I know, I think they remaster. I think they remastered like 1 and 2 recently as like a combined effort thing so that you can play the old Tony Hawk games on PC now. Tony Hawk 2 is my Tony Hawk game. I used cheats and played as Spider-Man. And you know, it might have been Tony Hawk 2. I can't remember. It was the one with the Canada one. The cheats were wild though. It had the Canada map in it. It might have been the second one. It's an eyesore for sure. The fact that there's glasses on my face is so funny. I just noticed that my pants are like slightly green. My least favorite map, it's cursed. Honestly felt... When I watched someone play through it recently, kind of not recently, it was a couple months ago, there's a grind that you could do on like the power lines, and it's super long from what I remember, and I'm like, that's insane. And I think there's a grind like between the different parts of the map, like the skate park and like the nature part where the treehouse is. And that one's also super long, and it's really hard to hit one of the grinds to keep it going. It's kind of wild. I was like, oh my god, I remember some of this. I remember some of the torture that my friend went through. I'm like freaking out, bro. You're worrying me. Oh my god. You're seeing stuff? Are you sure you're okay? You should go see Harvey. I'm just gonna slowly back away from you. You're doing some weird shit in here. Strange. I'll have to come back to explore. Or just pay Joja money to deal with it. Let's go grab some more kale. I think I need another 5. And then I want to get some cucumbers. 5. exactly 5. Cool. Da, 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 da. Hello, can I help you with something? You could just say hi. Hi. Yeah, like that, dude. Let's go up and see Robin. We want to build the silo and a coop, right? Yeah. Da-da. Coop, 4G or 4,000G, 300 wood, 100 stone. Coop. 4K, 300 wood, 100 stone. 100 stone, 10 clay, and 5 copper bar. Silo. 100. 100 stone. And clay. 5 copper. Think. Yes. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Damn it! I don't need it. Carrots. There's a golden carrot in this game now too, with all of the mods. Yeah, I know the update dropped recently. I did get it. I downloaded it so that it's on my computer, but I haven't played it yet. It'll be a fun time. I might try it with Tyler a little bit before, but we just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. They added 22 achievements. I have to play the game again. Just for those 22 achievements. They added a ton of stuff. They added a lot of like quality of life stuff, I think. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick pause so that I can run to the bathroom, and I'm actually gonna make myself something to eat because I'm cold and I want something warm. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Bloop? I still haven't been through the last update. There's some quality of life stuff. So it might be better now. Just play it and enjoy it. It'll be fine. Alright, I'll be right back in just a minute. Yippee. Okay. I'm back. With some noodles. Some cup noodles. It's so cold. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. It's supposed to get warmer. We'll see. Okay. Supposed to get into like the 40s, I think, on like Wednesday or something. He's a cutie. Martin's a cutie. Sometimes I take the bus here to check out books from the library. I kind of wish he was romanceable, but they did not have a mod added for that. For the extra NPCs that they added. I'm gonna go to the mines like a crazy person with no food and just try to get through 5 floors. I think they're annoyed today too, so it doesn't even make sense as to why I should even go, but you know, whatever. I don't even have very much health or energy either. I know it's behind my fat head, but you know, I promise it's there. I would not lie about it. I'm not gonna jinx it. Oh shit. Ooh. It's funny whenever you play multiplayer, just how much ore you end up accumulating. Because there's more than one person playing. Because I know for a fact, like, I've always struggled with ore. On my, like, solo games. Whenever I play with, like, May and Kid and Pilot and Mimi, we're just, like, drowning in ore. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna die. Let's not do that. I'm the coal guy. Nice. You do need a lot of coal in the game. I remember whenever there were times when, like, people would run out of coal and they would have to, like, grind through the mines to get more coal. Does your thing work? Nope. I hope Demetrius doesn't blow the house up. Maybe I can make... I don't think I can make it, but maybe I can make a furnace. I think I need more copper. I was always the fisher person. And then as the farm grows, like, I usually end up handling the animals. So there were times where, like, I handed that job off to Daily and Daily would forget. Though I can't blame her because I forget too. Now I know for a fact that the fish thing is up. I know for a fact it's there. Sure, you can name an animal after me. Try it again. What animals do you have? Remind me. I might need to restart it. Hold on. Let me check it. It might just need to be reconnected. Also, I don't know why I went to that screen. I turned off lurk bait, but I didn't log in correctly. Oops. There it goes. Good job, lurk bait. Poultry, cows, goats, sheep are all allowed. Name me after sheep. No problem. The fish game is there for you guys to play with. It would be horrible if it didn't work. It would suck if it didn't work. It would be fine, but when you can catch the hat, or you can catch Karn, aka Karen. No. I will not push it this time. I will not push it and pass out this time. Did it not save the silo? It didn't save the silo information that I put in my to-do list. Damn it. An oyster. Who eats their oysters raw? I can't. I'm off to a great start. Lost 2 battalions trying to take a habitat. Damn. 7K and 2,000k worth of troops. That sucks. Is that Stellaris? I feel like you might like the diplomacy games like EU4. Or maybe Civ. I'll only eat them if they're fried. I can't with people that eat them raw. Like, I can sit at the table with them and stuff, but like I try not to pay attention to how they're eating. My husband will eat them raw. And I'm like, bro, raw with some hot sauce. And I'm like, bro. Like, you are your dad. Also, I wouldn't consider a nugget junk. I would consider a nugget, quite the prized possession because, you know, it's a nugget. It's good. Yeah, I'm like, no. I'm more of a shellfish, but more so just like shrimp and crab. I'll eat lobster and stuff, but I don't usually get lobster too much because I don't think it's really worth the hype. And good smoked salmon in a dip where I haven't got the actual chunks. I probably wouldn't have cared for it if I got the chunks. Meantime, must lurk. Have a good lurk and have a good meeting. Alright. We are going to go south. I did not pay attention to what the TV said about the mines. We're gonna go south. We're gonna go get some spring onions. Marty is actually tending to the field. I like that everyone has like a little farm. The thing that I hate though is Pierre has a red cabbage in his farm. And I'm like, you little, how do you have that? Like, I don't even have that yet. Okay, where are these spring green onions? I swear there's some down here. Are they just not around? The noodles are so good. They're so yummy and warm. Maybe they're just in a different place. Oh. Sophia, we've met before. Ah! Girl. Oh, Sailor? It's just you? Yes. Sorry, I get startled easily. Hey, you're kind of new to farming, so... Not really. I want to give you a device as my way of welcoming you to the valley. Follow me to my storage chest. Look at me in my cool glasses. Here, it's a sprinkler. A quality sprinkler. It'll automatically water adjacent crops every day. I got a quality sprinkler for free. I have an order ledger in my crafts room. If you need more, you can purchase sprinklers from me. Oh, I can purchase sprinklers early from you? Nice. How much, though? You take a look at the sheet of paper and see notes on complex stitching patterns. Wow. $3,500, damn. I mean, it's cool that you can buy them early before you can make them. Up, Lewis. Gotta pet the dog. The bestest boy. Did you know I was an all-star quarterback in high school? It tracks. It tracks, bro. Into the mines. Level 40. What they want us to get. I have like no inventory space too right now. I really should have thought about it a little bit more. But I guess I'm just going for like progression. Progression and rocks. And really only one ore because one we got. There was a time when I had like no food and I had no energy, so I actually had to be dependent on monsters giving me the stairs. And it might be one of those times, actually. I had to start being a little bit more precise with what I was hitting. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much here. This is definitely a walk of shame back home. Hi, Violet. It's the witchy aesthetic collection. It is super pretty though. I'm taking the walk of shame from the mines. I've done overexerted myself. Ooh. Something I could eat. I think, if I can get to it. This. Please let me run. How you doing, Pilot? I was gonna go clean up my farm instead and make a furnace, because I can make one now. Bookbinding class later that I'm so excited for. Ooh, bookbinding. That sounds incredible. That sounds super fun. Yeah. Did you guys get to make the paper too? Yeah, all of the chests with the color coding and everything. I'm normally not this organized at the beginning, but I felt that there was a need. I should probably go in here. It's so funny whenever I play with other friends too. And like they're organized, but they're not organized like I am, and I'm like, oh. I gotta figure out their organization like algorithm. I'm still trying to figure out kids and maze. I'm like, what? Why is some of this stuff over here, but some of this over in this other spot? And that's what the furnace looks like. Actually kind of looks like a really old school furnace. I don't think we do paper making, but today is our first class, so I could be wrong. Ooh. I mean, with bookbinding, you could do paper making. That would be cool. Homemade paper, like books, are so interesting and so, like, nice to feel. Oh. I need to make one of wood, coal, and fiber. Yeah, this is the scarecrow. Works at a paper mill and she always sends me seed paper and it's so amazing. That's really cool. The only thing that sucks about a paper mill is that it stinks usually. I used to work by a paper mill. I didn't know where specifically it was, but sometimes you would just smell it like miles away. And it's like, oh, okay. But the paper that comes out. To me, whenever I was by one, it smelled like really, really rancid garbage. What specifically causes that smell, I don't know. But everyone always said it was the paper mill. It was probably like a paper mill on the aspect of like regular like sheet paper that we use like in school. Maybe that kind of thing. And then a coop. I really want to get the silo first. Oh. The chemicals used to cook the pulp are high in sulfur. Oh. I was expecting it to smell like bleach or something, like they'd whiten it, but garbage, yeah. It smells pretty bad. The sulfur is a pretty solid smell for it. Yeah, it was like occasional. It wasn't all the time, but it does kind of remind me if it's with it being sulfur, some of the things out in St. Augustine use what they call water from the fountain of youth, quote unquote, because it's believed that the fountain of youth is there. And it's actually like sulfur water. It's safe to drink. This portrait is still not working. But if you go to Flagler College and you go into their like little courtyard where the fountain is with the frogs and everything that are at each hour, you can get a small like whiff of sulfur from it because it's the same water that goes through it. And maybe the wizard will want me to come visit him now, dude. Are you okay, Pierre? He's just like standing in the corner. Say hi to everyone. It's not paying me money, I don't care. There's a wizard in this game? Yes, there is. Hi, Ghosty. There is a wizard. His name is Wizard. Actually, his name is not Wizard. It's like Ras. What is it? Rasmodius? Rasmodius? Rasmodius. I think you will like the wizard. His lore is his lore is very scandalous. Yeah. So this is, I think, I don't know, is it fan lore or is it like legit in the game? I think it's fan lore. Okay, so we have the wizard here. You know, he's purple mostly. His hair is purple. And then we have, where is she at? We have this child here, Abigail. She has purple hair. But she is the daughter of Pierre, wherever the hell he's at. This man. And Caroline, who is this green-haired lady right here. But we, a lot of fans don't think that Abigail, it does say single. Wow, I didn't notice that until now. People don't think that Abigail is Pierre's kid. A lot of people think that Abigail is the wizard's kid, which adds so much more drama. And they are, I don't know, there's some stress between Abigail and her parents. Like, she doesn't quite get along with them super well, which I feel that kind of makes sense. So everyone is single in this mod. Not everybody, sadly. A lot of the non-single NPCs of the vanilla game, they're still not single, but we have Claire, that's a new person. Here, I'll go down the list. Sophia, she's new. She's from Expanded. Martin, he's new. He's also from Expanded, but you can't romance him. I kind of wish we could. It would have been nice. He's actually kind of cute. Victor, he's also new from Expanded, but he's single. Claire is from Expanded, but she's in the vanilla game. She's just a person now. She's more of a person. Wizardly love child, pretty much. I mean, the other, like, bout of drama I think you get is with Jazz. Jazz is one of the kids, but her parents are dead. And it's like, well, who the hell are her parents, and why did they pick Shane to be her goddad? Who else is it? Andy, he's new from Expanded. He's not single. Olivia is from Expanded. She's single. She lives in a house with this kid named Victor, and I don't know their relationship. Is that obscure Claire I'm hearing about? Yes. Here's Jazz. Yeah. He's apparently single. I don't know. I didn't even realize that. And I think that's it for the new people. And then Morris, that I guess you could have a relationship with now. Can you have a relationship with Morris in the regular game? I don't remember. I think Abby is a poser wizard child and Jazz is the actual child. Yeah, that's the other fan theory. Is that Jazz is his actual daughter. Which is funny. Because she lives right there. This is where Jazz and them lives, at Marnie's ranch. And the wizard is over here. Like in the other corner. How you doing, Ghosty, by the way? Morris, Claire, and Gunther are friendable now. And expanded. Oh. That makes sense. But yeah. It can get really deep. It can get really fun. I don't remember what I was doing. I keep trying to talk Tyler into playing it because I think he would enjoy the mines. There's all like a whole mine thing. Hi, Bad Duck. Welcome in. Damn, I can't believe they made homeless children in this wholesome game. I mean, she's being taken care of, so. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time because I played a little bit of this off stream, but I ignored like all of the new people in their dialogue, so like I don't really know anything about them. I'm kind of wanting to delve into some business competition with with Sophia, because Sophia owns a vineyard, and I kind of wanna enter into a business competition with her with mead. Be like, my stuff is better because it's mead. I will have a whole meadery to myself one of these days. Oops. Yes. Yep, you can make pale ale. I think you can make beer. You can make coffee. You can make a million types of freaking wine. You can make mead. Cheese. Expanded adds butter. Mayonnaise. You can make even really fancy mayonnaise, like dino mayonnaise. I wish you could make ostrich mayonnaise, but it just turns into mayonnaise. You can have an ostrich, you can have a dinosaur, and that's in base game. I'm trying to think what else. Besides random like stuff that you can actually like farm and like grow and stuff, but like you can grow hops. You can age the stuff. You can't make vodka, even though you can grow potatoes. They don't have that in the game. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I think that might be it. But yes, you can do a whole brewery cask system where like you brew it, you age it in your cellar, and then you sell it for more money. All of the artesian stuff. People usually go and make hella bank on like ancient fruit wine because I think that if I remember correct, that's what sells the most or the most. But like you can also fish and mine and do everything else too. Classic farming sim. If you're familiar with damn it, I moved my bed. If you're familiar with Harvest Moon, it can be pretty similar to that. What did she say? Neutral. Rasimodius. Okay, let's go see him. We can go see the wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. With a wizard and a dinosaur. Yep. Yep. You get a dinosaur egg sometimes randomly. I've gotten one really early for some reason. And then I just have like a dinosaur really early in the game. Because it's done like spawned from like some rock that I've cracked open. Oh, and my favorite part of the farming sim that is Stardew Valley is there's raccoons. There's a raccoon family in the game that you get later on and stuff. It's just an event that just happens after some point. And literally it's the cutest thing to do their quest line and everything. I love it. Here he is. This is not what his sprite looks like, but this is a portrait of him. There is a younger version of him where he has really long hair and no beard. But this is the wizard. Okay, I'm downloading it now. You got me a wizard. Now I'm sold. And it's multiplayer. If your fiance likes these kinds of games, you could play together. Saying. It might be a little bit jank, but Stardew is just a little bit jank when it comes to multiplayer. Like a hair, it's not too bad. Magnus Rasmodius. Rasmodas is what I called him. Seeker of the arcane truths. Ghosty, have you played? I have another thing. Have you played Terraria before, Ghosty? Behold this thing. This little sprite. Severely confusing. Understandable. They have a bit of a collab, like, reference thing. You can get a sword in this game that is the same sword in Terraria. It's kind of complicated to get it, but it's a very cool sword, so if you ever wanted to look it up for any reason, they have a collaborative sword in this game you can get a hold of. Is it any good? No, it's not. It involves the wizard, kind of. He has an altar in his house that you have to do the right stuff for, and it'll give you the sword. It's very cute. Okay. The music for him, too. I hear a sunny whoop in the background occasionally. And honestly, it kind of sounds just like Susano waking up. Alright, who's ready to trip balls with the wizard? Here, come here. I think you'd enjoy little goody two-shoes. Maybe. I've seen a couple people play it before. I'll think about it though. Welcome in, Ladyfly. How you doing? Here, drink this thing I just made in a cauldron. I'm doing pretty good. Getting high with the wizard, apparently. I love the stinky green liquid, yeah. Will it keep adding more trees? Yes. We can understand a language now. And he kicked us out immediately. He's like, get out of my house. I think the altar is down here. It's not down here. Like, this is a mod. This is the mod doing its work. But I think this is where they moved that particular altar that gives you that sword. Ugh, that's gross. This room is filled with magical books. You grab a book and start reading the context. What are you doing? I only allow those I trust down here. Then why is your door to it open? Why is there not a door here? Now I talk mushroom best off day ever. Wow, there you go. Right there. It's the perfect emote too. The book in your hand is over 100 years old. It outlines the magical properties of mystical crops named ancient fruit. I'm just gonna turn it into wine, bro. The world holds countless mysteries waiting to be discovered and studied. Our knowledge of some of these mysteries have been passed down among magic practitioners through these books for many generations. Visitors from the town here are rare, and not one of them has been drawn to my books, sailor. If you choose to pursue deeper arcane knowledge, I'll be delighted to assist. Oh? Perhaps one day I'll teach you some light magic, such as changing your appearance. Oh. Oh, that's how that works. I got this cutscene also when I was off stream, but I skipped through it because I didn't want to spoil myself. Glad to see the prospect excites you. You're a true seeker of knowledge. I feel like my character was scared of you, actually. Considering your connection with the Junimos and arcane potential, I grant you permission to enter my basement. I only ask you stay away from the Shrine of Illusions and the Warp Hall. Other than those restrictions, browse any books in my collection that might interest you. Don't open them too far as it would crack the spine. Some of these books are many hundreds of years old. Well, now I'm down here. Not in use. To something. To first/guild hall. Oh? To Ferngill Republic of Magic? What the fuck? I am so curious. Oh, here it is. Okay. So there's this little altar in the base game. In a place that he doesn't like you to go to. Unless, I guess, he really likes you. You put a thing here that you get from doing something with another thing, and then you get the sword. I can get it one day for you. And show it to you. Earth Town. Okay, well. I'm not gonna mess with the portals right now. I am curious where this obelisk goes, though. I was told not to come near this. But... What if I want to? You know, your house is just straight up open, bro. Let's see. Mostly just mine stuff. Okay. At this point, I've pretty much restarted, so I'm only on the 9th day of spring of year 1, so like I'm barely into the game. I've played through the game like vanilla a lot, because this whole thing is a mod. A lot of this is modded, so it doesn't look like this normally. One of my other files I think is up to like year like 4 or 5 or something like that. I haven't played that one in a long time. But me and Mimi, aka Tulip, and Pilot, when we raided you, that particular file I think is up to like year 4. I think. We might almost be to year 5 on that one. So I played through a lot of it. But this one's really, really modded. This one's the Witchy Aesthetic Collection mod collection. That's on Nexus. I run it through the Vortex mod manager, so you could try it out if you would like to. There's a shit ton of mods for this game. There is a shit ton. It's been out for quite a while, so the modding community has had a ton of fun with it. So yeah, feel free to explore the vanilla game, and if you want to check out for mods, Nexus Mods does mods for it, and then there's another one, Curseforge? Curseforge might do it. Getting my dinner and lurk and learn a bit about this. Sounds Gucci. Have a good lurk and have good dinner. I mean, basically, at its core, but you can do a lot more. Yes. Have fun, good luck, you too. Pet Dusty. We always pet the dog. He's so excited and he likes us. Oh, look at the good boy. That's such a sweet cutscene. I'm also really glad that the game has not crashed. Aha. Ah, another one for the collection. That I can make stuff with it. I'm about to say, like, I just came in here. What do you mean it's closed? General Grievous? What are you talking about, Bloop? I really need to make money. Maybe I need to start fishing is what I need to do. Because at least then I can sell the fish. Oh yes, another for the collection. Oh, I see. I think I can make something out of that. I think. Yeah, I can. A purple crystal plant. Okay, we're gonna go fishing. That's what we're gonna do for the rest of today. So that we can try to make some money. Because I probably need to make money over... Oh, nice catch. Trying to figure out, like, wait a minute, what? Is that good luck? Oh. I heard the lurk bait, and I thought that was my fish. This is gonna be fun. An Atlantic cod. Nice. Kind of makes me want seafood. I was kind of maybe thinking of doing something maybe fancy like that for my anniversary, because that's coming up really soon, but at the same time I'm like, there is this, like, Hispanic food place near me. I don't think it's entirely Mexican. I think it's like a mix, maybe. It might be Mexican. That I really want to try. Hi, Sam. Oh, I thought he had literally, like, stopped walking to, like, stare or something. I was about to say, is the view nice, bro? I think I just now realized that you can cast farther as you upgrade your fishing. I don't think I noticed that until just now. Do you need the hat? Oh, thank you. Thank you, kid. But I want fish. Da 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 da. No. I think I'll have time for one more day after this. I just threw it back in the water, oh my god. Yeah, quite a bit of fish. 10? 10 fish? We can catch so many more. So many more. Oh god. No. Eh. Eh. I'd much rather have the fish. I also don't care about the CD. Oh, you know what? That's a box I forgot to make, was the trash box. For recycling. I don't do very much. I don't deal with the recycler all that much in this game. Because I feel like it's... Not that it's a waste of time, but like it's an extra task on my list and I'm like, ugh. But it does give you resources, so... I'll deal with it more. I'm not gonna get any more fish. Yeah. We need people like Bloop that'll recycle for the crew. Be the one job. To be Bloop and to recycle. I do recycle in real life too. I usually make Tyler deal with it, with like putting it in the can and stuff. Unless I need to. But the recycler in this game, like I gotta think about it. And there's so many different kinds of recycled material. Recyclable material. Computer. I started messing around with Little Kitty Big City the other night because I needed something that was maybe not necessarily like too overwhelming with things to do. It kind of is a little overwhelming still with things to do, but a little less so, I guess. And I found that you can customize the cat. So I turned the cat into a tuxedo cat, because that's just what I wanted. And I was like, wow, this actually looks straight up just like Scooter. Like, same pattern with, like, the feet and stuff. I feel bad to say it, but it has been, like, I think almost a year since Scooter has passed, but I don't remember if she had, like, a white tip on her tail. I don't think she did, but still at the same time, I'm like, oh. Thank you for the follow, Potato Weirdo. Welcome in. I would have to go and look back at pictures. But, like, the chest and underside pattern of the black and the white and the socks, they match, like, perfectly. I also probably need to deal with that at some point, dude. That's a really easy fix. Let me not fish in his spot, because more often than not, I fish in Willie's spot after work. I also don't have a great fishing pole right now, but you know what? Whatever, it's fine. I'll just toss the trash out if I need to. Ah. Yeah, maybe I'll use Sunday to test out the rando and see if it, like, actually runs and doesn't crash on stream. It did not like Discord at all. But this has been fine on stream. So maybe that will be fine on stream. It'll also be a check for something else that I want to do that I will keep secret. Hehe. I don't imagine that I'll play through a rando, like, anytime soon, like, properly. But it'll be a good little test stream. Or I could play Sims. I could play Sims 4. Do, do, do. I got an achievement for catching some seaweed. Cool. Gotta vary up with the fishing spots occasionally too. Gotta make sure you got a good spread. And pet the dog. I wonder how many hearts you can... How many little events you can have with Dusty. Dusty the dog. What are you doing in the mines this, like, early in the day, bro? Inventory manager. Yeah. I do not have a ton of inventory right now. I just have this. This is it. But I don't have enough money to buy the next upgrade, which I think is like 2K or something like that. Something kind of wild. I haven't exactly been the money maker yet. Ah, a largemouth bass. My dad would be proud. Hi, Spectre. How you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. I'm doing pretty good. Hanging out. Having a cozy little time. I'm glad you've been well. Hmm. Am I actually gonna grow those? Probably not. But oh, thank you. It could be bigger, but this is the size I could get. Love a good witch hat. I think there's a witch hat in one of the mods in this game. I think. I don't know. I never got to actually decorating my character with the mirror. Because I never actually, like, started working on hearts with anybody. We'll have to see where that goes with the wizard. It'll be interesting to see what this magic he can teach us is. Well, I mean, if you ask chat, they would take just the hat being the VTuber. I make the joke of like, oh, if I were to ever start getting models like made and stuff, if I ever had the money for it, the hat would just get like a certain percentage bigger every time there's a new model. But we've also joked of like just have the hat be the VTuber, like basically have it be like a sorting hat. I wouldn't be surprised if I ever saw a sorting hat like PNG somewhere. Oh, okay. Well, that can go away. I find those all the time. 80% hat, 20% sailor. Yeah, that could be your April Fools. You know, it really kind of could. I was actually kind of proud at how I drew the hat that's in the fishing game in Lurkbait right now. I thought it was pretty good, actually. I could draw another one. It wouldn't be super great. Draw another one and put some eyeballs on it. And a mouth. Part of me feels like I could probably take that particular thing and just turn it into an emote too. But I would have to get rid of one of the ghosts in order to put that one in. It'd probably be a really cute emote, to be honest. Now we have so many fish. So many fish to sell and make money off of. But the next time. And the next one. And the next one. I still think it was funny of giving Elliot a carp, and he's like, I have a terrible feeling about this. It's a carp, bro. You're thinking too much about it. What does Zach say? I can't remember what he normally says. Like I can hear it, but well, not really hear it, but I can see it, but I can't tell you the order of the words. You're thinking too much into it, or something like that. You're thinking too much into it, Elliot. Overthinking it, Fabio. He's 100% Fabio. Like, you can't change my mind. My fishing will be like level 5 by the end of this. Boop, boop. No, I don't need the glasses. I already have glasses on my face that aren't broken. I don't need the broken ones. I don't have a recycler on my farm yet either. I don't think I have the recipe to make one yet. One of these days. Okay, last fish. Or last hook, whatever I end up pulling up. It could be a fish, could be more trash. It's a fish. Cause it is dark as shit. The spirits are screaming. Sailor! Where's home? Do-do-do-do. Oh. I did forget my inventory was full. Ask me how to get home. Oh, that is true. Like, you don't know? I could plant these, actually. Oop. I need my... Oh. Which I have on my person. There we go. Ooh. Oh my god, the cat. Cat was in the corner blocking my way. Level 3 foraging, nice. Ooh, I can get the cookie now. Ooh. And moss soup? That sounds gross. I can make bait. I can make a crab pot. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting to actually go up 2 levels, but I did. Make and bank. Yeah, I definitely need to fish more. Alright. I will call it a day there. For now. Da-dum-dum-da-dum-dum. This is a nice little cozy time. I'm glad the game didn't crash. I'm glad the game didn't stutter one bit. So that just means that it'll work. And I appreciate all you guys swinging through, saying hi and hanging out. Let's see. We got some people playing Payday. We also have some people playing Escape the Backrooms too. I think this is a different one than I played. Let's see. I feel like I haven't rated Puppy in a long time. Very loud. Very loud to me. Alright. Let's go say hi to Puppy and Rune and Marimo that are playing Payday 2. It always looked like an interesting game to me. Like almost like GTA, but it just focused on the heists, which was my favorite part of GTA, was the heists. Particularly of online. I like to watch people play those. For the rest of the week, tomorrow we're gonna play some Fields of Mystria. You can also catch me later, after, in the evening time of the EST time zone, playing Stardew with Kiddo and Caparius, aka May. We've also got Rootin' Tootin' Thursdays with Red Dead Redemption 2, and more Final Fantasy Fridays with the continuation of Final Fantasy VII, where we further figure out where Cloud's brain cells have gone because they're just not there. You know, they're missing somewhere. We gotta find them for him. He's just lost his mind. He's forgotten that he's emotional. You know. And then this Sunday, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. I've been tossing around ideas as I've streamed, but we'll see what is happening when we get there. For now, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your days, be it evenings, afternoons, mornings, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye!